Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
You got a good point, Cavalier. I totally forgot Arc-Tempered Raydao was going to be out, so we're just going to change the title casually. Arc-Tempered Raydao eats my ass. Don't think we can include the last part of that sentence. Welcome, everybody. How are we doing today? I woke up at 1 and then had to do things for a couple of hours. And by couple, I mean a few. My point is that now it's 5. And I was like, oh man, we're gonna the stream's a little later on Wednesday. We're gonna get so much done. It's gonna be awesome. And it's like, no, not even remotely close, unfortunately. So here we are. Let's go. I guess Arc-Tempered Raydao is out. That's exciting. I'm excited for that. Which I guess I'm gonna do the thing that I did with what's it called? With Xochitl, which is I'm gonna solo it for several hours and lose because I am not good at this game. I'm contrary to common belief. I call myself a gamer sometimes, but I'm not good at this game. Yeah. It's how it goes sometimes? Yeah. See, unfortunately, I woke up today and then realized there was no food in the castle. And I was like, yep, that's on me. I don't know if you've ever been in the situation where you're like, yeah, I'm gonna go shopping for groceries. And then you're like, yeah, I'm gonna go shopping for groceries. And then it's like a week or 2 weeks later and you're like, ah, shit, I went through all of the spare stuff, or maybe you ate a little more takeout than normal, right? And you're like, no, I really should not be spending a bunch on delivery. And this is the problem, right? Is that, maybe maybe you kind of need to shower because you've been working for several hours and maybe, I wasn't going outside and it's not like I'm stinky. So, we're just going to get this work done. And that's several hours the last number of days. I'm really excited. I'm excited. I'm going to keep saying I'm excited because I can't contain my excitement and I have severe problems with delayed gratification, but I am excited. And I will continue working hard and hopefully that means something. I don't know. You work 12-hour shifts, showers are needed. That's fair. That's reasonable. See, the problem with being at your desk, I'm assuming when you say 12-hour shifts, something that is, requires your body, heavy lifting or machinery or something like that. This is an assumption. But my problem, what's always pissed me off, listen, I don't like the rules of the universe. This is one of the rules of the universe that makes me very upset. Please explain to me how sitting around, hot machines in a cotton mill, got it, yeah. Please explain to me how sitting still at my desk, drawing, or editing, or etc., or whatever, results in being stinky over the course of, a day. Someone explain that to me. Why? I'm not even doing anything. I'm not even breaking a sweat. Why does it do that? It's not fair, man. It's not fucking fair. Why can't I just rot in my chair? Well, I guess rot implies the becoming gross part. But come on, man. It's frustrating. So my point is that, I'm like, okay, well, I'm tired and hungry and I'm gonna, I have to dig myself out of the hole first to be able to go outside and then go get groceries and then walk it there and walk it all the fucking way back. So, you know. Damn it. Basically, damn it. That took 4 hours. Not just that, some other things, but my point is that I was hoping to get more done today. Or playing Mon Hunt. Or doing something completely different that is not any of the other things that I was doing. Bing bong. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Where did Twitch chat go? Wait, you were literally right here. What happened to the banner? Why is it hidden? Did it move? Is it there? Wait, I don't see it. Wait, what the fuck happened to it? Oh, is it just really hard to see? I think it's just really hard to see. That's reasonable. Like that. Okay. First days off, all I want to do is sleep mostly. What do you mean my first days off? Like most days off, or on your days off, or this is your set of days off, and yeah. To be fair, most gamers aren't good, we just love video games. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think that, like, there are people who say they're gamers and they're like, no, I play, like, Elden Ring. I beat the Elden Ring DLC. What have you done? You know what I mean? Like, they're kind of like that. Like, competitive and stuff. But... And I think Monster Hunter is kind of in that realm. Like, it's an action RPG, so people value skill expression. Stuff like that. But I'm just letting you know that I've played Monster Hunter for a long time. It doesn't mean I'm good at it. I'm really not. On your set days off. Ah, I see, okay. Oh, I got it. So, like, in a stretch of time that you have off, usually the first thing you do is, like, sleep. Yeah, that's reasonable. That's totally fair. That's... I'm gonna be honest with you, like... I think part of the reason that I would want to be successful as a content creator, you know, in a very tangible and worldly sense, not in the, I really appreciate my community and I think the people who show up every time, are the best because they're always here. My dogs are always here, you know. Yeah, what was it? In a more real sense, is that being able to sleep is really important for me. Because when I want to do work, sometimes I get work. Yeah, your dogs, not in the fucking weird way that Unicorn is saying. But your dogs, that's okay. Alright. Listen, guys. Just because I have a jar of peanut butter in my house. Anyways, in a very real sense, when I want to get work done, sometimes I, like, go deep into the night, as I would like to continue working, and I'm vibing. And I think that it's worth it to do that, and sometimes it's worth it for me to stop. But the point is that I enjoy sleeping and not being forced to get up. I think that's just something that I really appreciate having. And because of the fact that sleep is very difficult, sporadic, unorganized, and not to anything that I feel like I have control over, I would just rather have circumstances which compensate for my desire to sleep. I think I would get chewed alive if I needed to get up at 9 in the morning every day. I would flag bearer myself. Now! Do it now! Have you caught up on Hero X? So, I have not. I watch an additional episode with that creative advertiser friend that I said, who the guy reminded me of. I was like, dude, you need to watch this. The guy, the main characters in creative advertising. Literally, we watch To Be Hero X, and guy is just saying the entire time, like, we're just memeing the entire time that, dude, the brand image, dude, what about the brand image? We gotta do the brand image, man. Think about the brand image. Like, literally just the entire time while we're watching. It's so funny. It's so funny, dude. Because we watch partied it, and we used super crazy, sexy watch party methods that I think are interesting. And I mean, like, I already saw the visuals, so basically I was second monitoring the audio is effectively what happened. So I thought that was crazy. And I was just yelling like the CEO lines at him, and he's like, dude, this shit's so funny to me because I don't know. He's like, this is just me trying to get like thumbnails done. Is what he said. He's like, me trying to make like 50 assets or thumbnails. CEO just yells deadline at me. Like, it's so funny. 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. sucks. I can imagine. I am thankful every day that I can wake up and basically be like in my bed still. Because if I had to force myself out of bed at a pace that is faster than what I normally take, I would be not okay. I think I would be deeply not okay, to be completely honest with you. Okay. So, yeah, it's funny. So, I am super bad at keeping track of the Monster Hunter events. I want to keep playing more Monster Hunter, so I feel like I need to be more on top of understanding when things are happening, and I feel bad that I forgot that Arc Tempered Ray Dow is out today. Trust me, it's draining. No, I totally... I mean, I say I understand, but in the, like, cognitive empathy sense, not the... Like, that is what I fear, dude. Like, I would die, probably. I cannot. Okay. So, I can only imagine Arc Tempered Ray Dow is very difficult. So I'm gonna give it a shot. I will probably die. I'm gonna bring chat with me. Like, I'm gonna bring the cat with me. Just because, I would rather succeed once first. So we're just gonna bring the cat instead of making me... Oh, I never talked to Alma since we started the Sakura Festival. That's so funny. Steam Store also has outfits available. Paying for an outfit allows it to be used even outside of the event period. Haven't changed it to the... Okay. You can change it to the limited time event. Yes. Change outfits. What? I'm sorry, I have a thing for berets. I need to let you know that there was a girl who I had a relatively... I was gonna say big. There was one girl I really liked, and she wore a beret, like, basically every day. It was, like, part of her standard outfit. She was very cute. Beret, very cute. At times there's a diva singing in the Grand Hub. Her song gives a buff. Do you think I not know my Oshi? That's my Oshi. The diva is my Monster Hunter Oshi. Of course I would know. Oh my god, so it's so bad. I watched a set of HoloLive clips. What was it? Who did it? Oh shit, I don't remember who. Thank you for the splash. I don't remember who the the clipper was, I wish I knew, shit. Hold on a second. Wait, so, like, this is stupid. This is just dumb. Because what I was gonna say was, yeah, you're Oshi, and then it's like, well, how can you say she's your Oshi if you don't literally know their menstrual cycle? And literally there was a clip, the other day. It was after... It was like... It's one of those, like, compilations of people being unhinged. And one of the last... Okay, listen. I haven't even gotten to the part which makes me, like, literally the worst, awful person. And I don't even know why I'm saying this out loud outside from the fact that people are allowed to laugh at me. Is that the last clip in the compilation was Gigi going, alright, stream's over. I think this is a good time to end. It's like, actually, I just want to end right now because I'm cramping. And I am like, what stream was this? What stream was this? What stream was this? When did this happen? I need to mark it. Mark it on the calendar. It's fucking terrible. Oh, man. Alrighty. So, aside from me being, a degenerate. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm talking about VTubers. I was already wet. Exactly. I already was. Alright. So, we're gonna try this thing, I guess. How do we get it, by the way? Where is it? Do I need an unlock, or does it just exist? It's an event quest. All right. Let us lose. It is time to lose. A silent flash. All right, this is our first time trying this, which means it's going to go extremely well, especially considering that I am a dual blades main, actually. I'm classically trained at dual blades. I'm incredibly good at dual blades, guys, which is exactly why this hunt is going to go extremely well. Okay. Here we go.
Are you prepared?
Have others already cleared Arc-Tempered Raid Dow? Y'all already got this shit on lock? You already downloaded all the patterns? I don't even want a buff, honestly. Guess you've already cleared it. It's good. I like how the first thing that happened was I missed. Nice. I love triggering Adrenaline Rush. It's my favorite. Oh, jeez. What the... Whoa! What the heck? Okay. Damn, the laser beams are really cool. Already finished it. Nice. Can't wait to find out what it does. No spoilers. I don't deserve to see what the skills on the armor are because I haven't killed it yet. Oh, goodness. Oh my god. Jeez, man. The armor set has armor skills and decoration slots. That's a spoiler. I can't believe you would spoil that the armor does something. Unacceptable. Hmm. Is there like a... Is there some kind of like thunder blight resistance or something? I don't remember what strats we pulled out for Kieran at the time. Our tempered Kieran. Stun? Is there a stun resist? Oh wait, do I not have chat with me? Did I put them back in the tent or something? That might be why I'm getting shit on. Ow. Would you be interested in 100 line after you're done with Fire Emblem? I think Fire Emblem might take a little bit. And also, my plan for when Fire Emblem was done was probably Slay the Spire 2. Because I get the sense that by the time... Fire Emblem is done, like, Slay the Spire 2 probably will exist. Right? When was Spire 2's open beta, or beta, or closed beta, or when was that? Was there a timeline for that? I thought it was this year. I'm doing the thing where I don't press the button early enough. And I'm anticipating, and then I just don't dodge. But what is 100? Just out of curiosity. I don't know what it is. Is it another, like, tactical RPG? This fight is so fun. Yeah, I can tell that it's, you know... It's, like, lining up the combos. It's doing, doing the stuff. Sometimes you lose visibility behind all the sparks and explosion. Yeah, the strat is going to be turn off all visual effects so that you can actually see the monster. But yeah, I wanted to do more in Spire 2 because I felt like Spire 1 there was like I was a little late to the party, you know what I mean? And I kind of wanted to do like modded content, but I felt like people who did modded content, like, they kind of did it, like, well, you know what I mean? Where they would have, like, 70 mods on, and, like, no one... It would lead to some ridiculous stuff, I guess. Actually, what I kind of wanted to do, I don't know, there's a lot of things. But the point is, I felt like that space was, like, kind of established. Like, there were the people who were good at Spire and just, like, played Ascension 20 all day. There were people who did, like, casual mod stuff. There were people who mained all of the base characters. So, I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do. Or, I guess the thing that I wanted to do was, like, the design the Spire stuff. But I wasn't super confident in having, like, a content pipeline for it, if that makes sense. So, I think when I start doing design the Spire stuff, I want to do it more robustly. Like what I did for the Jelly stream. Now, mind you, it wasn't, you know, it is really funny to me because I understand that there's like the things that you do for you, and then there's the things that you do because like you're like, all right, yeah, whatever. People will probably enjoy that. And yeah, it turns out boobs in the thumbnail is 2.5k views, and like my intelligible thoughts about game design summarized 5 hours into 40 minutes is 40 views, and not that interesting. So I want to find out a way to make it better, basically. Like, I don't really know how to, I guess, make it better content, because it's just kind of like... There are basically a few stages of Design the Spire that I feel like I go through when I play a mod. There's kind of like the starting of it, which is just reading cards and trying to understand, like, the character. Like, I'm more so just playing the game at that point and being like, if anything stands out, where it's like, okay, well, that card just seems broken. You know, that's more the hype, like, wow, look at how cool that thing is. Or look at how broken that thing is. And then there comes a point where, like, you've put enough pieces together that you kind of understand, like, what's going on with the mod itself. And then you want to be like, okay, well, I think that if I put all of that into, like, a pot, and I make considerations for what I believe is good design, or what design tenets or concepts would be applicable to, like, what is happening in front of me, then I would say something along the lines of this. And then I just, like, talk for, like, 10 minutes to half an hour about the overarching design, and then, like, the run probably finishes. So there's, like, a bit of playing it, figuring out the character, doing some of the battles, and then the actual design stuff is in the second half. Oh yeah, closing thoughts is like where we would go over everything again to just be like, hey, you know, what we can do, or these were the thoughts, and then I guess following up on thoughts that are like, oh, what if this or that? And then you play a little bit and you're like, well, actually, I think probably something like this, you know? Yeah. And it's like just trying to compress all of that down while still keeping in most of the stuff. I understand for the, like, Jelly Design Aspire, there's kind of like more things that I wanted to include that were more just the game itself, but as far as a diluted, here are my thoughts about a mod, I guess the other thing too is that you need like time to have, you know, a backlog of stuff to check out. So sometimes we'll never understand the character, like the Kamen Rider mod. Yeah, the Kamen Rider mod was just so good, you know, I just had nothing to say about it. It was just so incredible. It is really funny to me, honestly, that I think there's a subsect of people who just... I say subsect of people, like, as if it's some kind of... I don't know what I'm saying here, if that makes sense, but it's like... subsect of people derogatory, basically. That's what I feel like I'm saying when I'm not really trying to say that, because I understand that there are some people who want to play a game in a particular way, and that's fine. But, like, there really are people who play things like the Kamen Rider mod, and they're like, yo, this shit is, like, the best thing ever. I love this shit so much. And it's just, like, the least playable game experience I've ever seen in my life. Where, like, everything is just broken. Like, there's no possible way you could lose if you knew what all the things did. Like, all of the ratios and design tenets of, like, how many attack skills, powers, scaling, etc. Like, all of the... You know, each character in Slay the Spire basically has, like, two, maybe three things that they're doing. And it's like, the reason why they only have 2 to 3 things that they're doing is because Like, you can't... Your draft pool can't possibly include, like, these many can't piece them together. You don't have enough time to piece all of those things together in a run. So, like, having 8 things happening on your character is just, I mean, like, I don't know, man. Like, it's just wild.
See you again,
alright. I kind of want to try Gunlance, because that feels like it, maybe it'll be easier for me. Give it a shot. Gunlance. So, Fall Quest? Yeah. You did. That's correct. See, I do this thing when I play games, which is acknowledging the fact that I am not perfect and acknowledging that I am slow to learning things. So unfortunately, you might be surprised that when I play Monster Hunter, or generally action RPGs, that I need to spend time learning the thing that is in front of me. I don't just, like, get it immediately out of nowhere. Right? It's kind of crazy, isn't it? I'm using this overpowered part of my brain called pattern recognition. So, you are correct. But yeah, it's like there are some people who just like mod things and make them, in my eyes, like unplayable. Which is kind of funny to me. Because maybe, again, it's just something that I learned a while ago, which is like, I think I explained this, but it's like, I had an action replay as a kid. Wow. It's like, don't get to do anything to it. And I would, like, use cheats in video games because, you know, I thought it was fun to do that. And then there was just, like, a point in time where I, like, woke up and then, like, was trying to play a game and it just, like, wasn't fun anymore. Because it's not fun to just give myself infinite power. The thing that is fun is the fact that there are restrictions. You could even say that, like, the reason it is fun to live my life is because there are so many limitations on my existence as a human being. And that makes it fun. Alrighty. Beep. Alright, I have earplugs, I forgot. You declined a Game Shark copy of Pokemon? I don't know. I feel like there are things that can... How would you say? Oh my goodness. There are things that people tell you, but it's kind of like, listen, I can't really explain it to you. It's just not... it's just not fun. Nice Divine Blessing. Fucking awesome. You can Sild Meal if you're scaled. You're scared. I mean, I'm not scared. I'm just aware that this is part of the process. Dying several times is unfortunately where I'm at. It's okay. You'll be old too one day. I always tend to play too cautious in these types of games, rarely get hit, but take a long time to defeat the monster since I'm always slow to engage. Which is why time limit, if not lenient, scares my ass. Well, yeah, I mean, the thing, right, is that I think there's, like, an assumption on what the expected gameplay is, because, you know, just... I would assume that the expected gameplay experience of someone playing Monster Hunter is that you are mostly fighting the monster. Like, you're not going in there, doing 2 hits, and then, like, running around it for 3 minutes. I would say that's probably, or very likely, not the intended experience. No. It's also not that you need to have 100% uptime on something, but they do expect you to be able to, like, parry and counter these moves, etc. and stuff, so... I think that Monster Hunter both does a good job of giving a lenient time limit because there are probably people who need it, but knowing that this hunt is probably supposed to take like 20 minutes or something like that. Oh my goodness. I should probably also bring the cat. I'm realizing that I keep forgetting to do it. You know what's really funny about that is that, like, that happens to me very frequently. I was supposed to post my schedule yesterday, right? Which I did. I did post my schedule. But also, like, I shit you not, I, like, got up from my chair, I think 5 times to, like, go to the bathroom, make food, go to the bathroom again, go to my bed for no particular reason, get back to my chair. Now, every single time I'm like, all right, I need to post my schedule. And then I would come back and be like, I like, opened the software to edit my schedule, and then, like, got distracted again. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, eventually. You know, I just need, like, 5 chances to remember for me to actually remember it. I do need to remember that there's a second hit. See? Right there, right? That's the second hit that I need to avoid. The cat literally gives you an extra life. Yeah, I know. He's not that different with bow, so it wasn't hard. Need to try with other weapons, though. Yeah, I think the main thing is remembering that blocking the first one and then parrying the second one is probably where I want to be at. I do kind of want to try Sword and Shield, but I think my Sword and Shield isn't upgraded. Like, I don't have the Zushia Sword and Shield. So... I think I still also don't have the materials to make it. I still need a faux gem. So... Gunlance, I like to just parry both. Yeah, but, like, parrying the first one doesn't offer much. It's like, the reason I want to parry it is so that I can do the full burst slam. But it's kind of like baiting myself if I try to go for the full burst slam immediately. Let's remember to bring the cat. Because I literally said that I wanted to bring the cat, and then I forgot several times.
Yes.
Alright. There we go. To say as a design, this dragon's kind of mid to me. Not bad, but not really cool. I really like its laser beam head. It's cool. I also like that he does backflips and stuff. I guess I could, like, slot thunder resistance. Probably not a bad idea. Let's take elemental resistance. Works for me. Me with absolutely no... like, literally no extra ingredients. Oh, I have 2 ambush jewels. That's so funny. Thunder resistance. And I don't need shockproof because we aren't in multiplayer. Go to the Grand Hub and use a meal voucher? Nah. I'm good. Actually buffed this time. Actually didn't need to block that. Oh, that hit. We take those. I feel like that thing has hit me like a couple times when I really thought it wasn't going to, so I figured we'd just go for the Superman dive. Oh fuck, Jesus. I feel like I don't have a good sense of like when the lines on the ground are gonna explode. There are lines on the floor. I don't know if you've seen this video, but it's literally it's just someone going like, where am I supposed to stand in my Final Fantasy XIV raid? And they're like, there are lines on the floor. What should I be doing during this boss battle? There are lines on the floor. Just like 40 seconds, 40 seconds of liquefied beams of just being like, there are lines on the floor. Did you know that in this boss pattern, there are also lines on the floor. Oh my goodness. There are lines on the floor. That wing drag? Lines? If you look at the lines on the floor, you will find that you can dodge many more things. I can't believe I couldn't guard on an upswing. I think I'm gonna die. Jokes aside, my Monster Hunter experience is basically relegated to stories. I just love his energy, and dude has some of the coolest Star Wars. Oh, I must have missed who you were referring to. You should stand on the lines cutely. I'm confused. Why does this matter? Why do you want me to stand on the lines? There were two things that I kind of wanted to play. Actually, three things, I think, in Final Fantasy that I wanted to play. I wanted to play Bard. I guess, what does chat think the other two that I wanted to play were? I think I've said one of them, like, very recently. But Bard was one because, because I think bows are really cool. I'm lame like that. Oh my god. Yeah, I just think bows are really cool. Paladin and Dancer? Well, Paladin is correct. Because I think armored ladies are very attractive. Not Dancer though. I wanted to play the other armored class that is very cool because they're armored. It's funny, I guess there's a lot of armored classes, you know? So it doesn't really narrow it down. But I do like the Dragoon aesthetic. I played... What was the first time that I encountered a Dragoon? Because I think I played Final Fantasy, was it 4 or 3? One of those had a Dragoon in it. Before I read anything, so I don't know anything about the story in that game. I do remember beating it because I just like skipped through all the text and then like fought things. But I heard 4 is like really good. If given the opportunity, I think I'd want to play 4. Did I guard point that? I don't know what happened there. That's not what it's funny that it worked. That hit me. It never feels like that's gonna hit me, so I keep not dodging it. Ow. I love Dragoons. I want to thrust from the sky so bad. That's why I picked up Insect Glaive. Yeah, it's funny because, like, I don't like Insect Glaive. Like, I really don't like needing to manage the bug. And, like, I don't like the rest of the, like, spinny staff, like more quarter staff kind of gameplay spinny stuff. I like thrusting and I like jump. Just why is jump as a concept so cool? You know, it's like, how do you do more damage? It's like, well, I'm just gonna go up really far and then fucking slam dunk you from the sun. It's like, it's just so badass. It's my favorite thing. Rise had a perfect jump like ability on Insect Glaive, really? Mario has conditioned us? Nah, man, it's not Mario. You don't understand. You're not Goomba stopping people. You're like, I don't know, man. It's just cool. It's just cool. I guess the thing that's cool about it is that, like, let's say you have a creature that flies, right? Like, you have wings. Like, this is a raid down, right? It has wings. Its biology, its purpose is to, like, how would you say? Like, the purpose of this creature is to be able to go into the air, to fly, to go around, to glide, whatever. But, like, in something like Dragon Ball Z, like, they're just flying around because of fucking stupid magic bullshit, right? The thing about the Dragoon is that it feels grounded. Like, it doesn't feel like they're supposed to go really high. Like, they don't have crazy-ass flying magic, supernatural, light, key bullshit, ninjutsu. Like, they're not they're not literally a dragon. They're not flying a dragon. They don't have wings. They're just like, fuck gravity for a second. I'm gonna go really high up, and then I'm coming back down about as fast as I went up. Right? Like, there's no other reason. There's no, like, supernatural flight. There's no wings. They're just like, fuck this, I'm out. I'm going up. And then they go boom. Right? It's the fact that they are coming back down. And when they take the jump, when they go up, they know they're coming down. You know what I mean? And I think that's sick. It's just so cool, dude. It's so cool. It's like, you can fly? Like, nah. Nah, jump. Nah, jump. And the classic Dragoon armor is also, like, really pretty. I'm a big fan. So. Basically the reason I dislike Rajang. That's really funny. Yeah, Rajang just does big jump. Oh, sorry, you had a greater point. I'll wait for you to type that out. I'm gonna write its face. I'm writing its face. I'm rubbing my scent all over it so that it can't forget me. You remember the scent, Raydao. Get all my sweaty hunter juices all over you. I was really hoping to make it past its head. The guild doesn't authorize this? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why? What? Why would they say that I'm allowed to hunt the Raid Dao if I'm not allowed to rub all over its face? What do you mean? Listen, they gave me my hunting license. This should be allowed. They know who they were giving the license to. They know who I am. They're like, oh yeah, it's that person. Like, did you watch the first 2 minutes of the Monster Hunter Wild Supercut? Like, they knew who they were giving the license to. Can I... Break out does not deserve this? Wait, what do you mean doesn't deserve this? As in, like... Wait, what do you mean by that? Do you mean, like, if Ray Dow was a better boy, he would deserve me, like, rubbing my scent on his face? Like, as if to imply only good boys get scented by me? I can't tell. What do you mean? Isn't this supposed to be a good thing? It should be an honor if I'm riding your face. No? What? Then what are we saying here? I don't understand. I'm sorry. My brain doesn't understand these things very well, so unfortunately, you know, it needs to be explained to me. You'd be a fan of Master Roshi. He hates flying because that technique was developed by a rival master, so he just jumps really high. That's so funny. I did not know that was a thing. That's great, though. That's so funny. I do love holding down R2. Maybe it should be nicer if face sitting is a reward. I never said what it was. I was just saying that, like, based on the wording that I was given, my assumption was that, like, the translation here is that, like, deserving, like, what do we mean by deserving, you know? Poor Ray Dow doesn't deserve to be treated in such a cruel and unusual manner. Cruel? I would never do anything cruel. I'm making sure to give every monster all of my love all of the time, which is exactly why I was riding its face. Take Far's guild license away? Oh no. Oh man. It sounds more like a reward? Yeah, see, exactly. Why is chat split on this? Is it a reward or is it a punishment? Like, what are we saying? I need some clarity. I need y'all to write me a formalized essay on whether or not face setting is a punishment or if it's a reward. Because I'm definitely giving this Ray Dow something. I just don't really know what we're in. Oh no, not the Monster Hunter, Dad. That's really funny. I want to read that, but it's really long. Yeah, I've tried several times to get behind that, and it didn't work, so we're just not bothering with it. Do you mind? Oh, wow. We had to use the wasp. Do. You're all banned from playing Monster Hunter Stories. We decided that you're all too horny and we don't want you to be like Ditto and breed with the monsters. Thank you for the headband. Yeah, that was alright. I think it wasn't too bad when I was paying attention. I liked the, what's it called? You were talking about how the, like, particle effects get in the way when you're hunting it. And there was, like, the one attack in particular. It was, like, the big laser beam with the big follow-up lightning strike. I think that one was cool because sometimes, like, I didn't feel comfortable not blocking after that because sometimes they'd be mid, like, aerial sweep. Using it as, like, cover because you literally wouldn't be able to see... you just, like, wouldn't be able to see it behind the thing, so that was pretty cool. I mean, I'm all for them being, like, a little bit more aggressive. You could tell that the Ray Dow had its, like, combos lined up and stuff, so... Because it would do stuff like shoot you with a laser beam, and then if you were paralyzed, it would just, like, very quickly do the follow-up second tap and, like, kill you, so... I appreciate when it does that, so... Does Monster Hunter have a daycare? If Monster Hunter has a daycare, can I be put into it? Man, just me and this Ray Dow in the same daycare. What happens if we find an egg? I may not like that dragon, but seeing it struggle to get up and get killed like that, rip you, discount Rathalos. Yeah, I captured it. I didn't kill it. I captured it. I just capped it. And then patted its head. And definitely didn't leave my scent on it. Is the hunting going well? Yeah, I think we spent some time doing... Is it the performance? My Oshi! Look, it's my Oshi. It's the Diva. Hey, Diva, I'm your biggest fan. I'm your biggest fan. Look, it's me. It's me. It's me, Flaris. I'm your biggest fan. I gave you a red super chat when your first stream, your debut stream. I was here. I was there. I watch every stream. I watch all of the VODs. I watch all of the clips. I vote. I plus one every... I post on all of the subreddits and in all of the discords, and then that one asshole said that I wasn't your biggest fan, but I was actually your biggest fan, and I'm your favorite, right? You're my wife, right? You just don't know it yet, right? Like, that's... Like, we're together. I bought all of the merch. I have everything. Please marry me. I actually feel kind of bad because I want to listen to the music. I also feel kind of bad because I think I hate him because I ain't him, you know? If I could buy all of the merch of my favorite content creator, then I would. And if I had enough time in the world to watch every stream, I would. if I wasn't a hermit, if I actually enjoyed interacting with people in fan discords, then I would be there. And if I could actually contribute to fan projects, I would do it. So it's just kind of the circumstances of my life do not allow me to be the super fan that I truly want to be. But unfortunately, the day is, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Restraining order. Oh no, not the Monster Hunter dev with the restraining order. I think... I'm so sorry for yawning, but I think there have been several times where, like, I've been like, oh, I want to do, like, a big donation or something so that I could at least have a second of their attention to be like, say, I'm saying to you, I appreciate you very much. I wish that I had the capability to do that. Unfortunately, I'm broke. At the same time, you know what's even funnier about that? In all the times that I've thought of doing that, I actually have thought of, like, House Lyria, and I've been like, man, there are people, like, there are people giving me $5 a month. I'm not gonna waste my fucking $5 a month on donating to a VTuber, you know what I mean? There are people entrusting their money to me, basically. And I'm not about to waste it on something like that. And I don't mean waste as in, like, it is a waste to support the people who you appreciate. Once again, it's paradoxical for me to say or admit something like that. But simply that, you know, I'm sure that there are people who are like, man, go buy groceries, Flaris. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing with the membership money? And be commissioning another scab for, like, a schedule art or something like that. So, speaking of which, I keep forgetting to do this, and hopefully it, you know, hopefully it, how would I say? Hopefully it resets. It should reset every month, but we'll see. I need the window to be slightly larger. All right, I'm gonna send these before I forget, because YouTube is gracious in allowing me to give people membership perks. So once again, thank you very much, everybody. I'm hoping that recently content's been a little bit better. I'm trying to be better, you know. So, owes someone money. Thank you all for being here. Just hoping we can make the content even better. Not owe. Yeah, I know. Owen, but it's owing somebody money. It's like a pun, right? It's like a meme. So let's open the room, because we have successfully dispatched the arc-tempered ray down once. So why don't we farm it? We can do a little farming. Where is the thing? Member list? I think it's this. Lobby members. So I can put the lobby ID on screen if you would like to join. Let me just get it on there. I guess we're farming arc-tempered ray down today. That kind of makes sense to me. EV. 8 a.m.? We're not starting this at 8 a.m. We're starting this at 5 p.m. EDT. So, what do I want to do? What do I want to play? That's my question. excuse me. I kind of want to play, like, Katana. I mean, the problem with Katana is that, or Longsword, is that I actually have to, like, pay attention and play the game well, you know? Let's do this. Alrighty. Sorry, giving you my best phone vibrating. Oh, is you performing again? I guess maybe people who join the room while it's still the same time cycle get to do the thing. But yeah, I guess I should check the weeklies. Nice vibrator impression. Yeah, sorry, wait. Let me... No, here, I'll give you a better... I'll give you a better vibrator impression. Stop, please. Yeah, see? I'm pretty good. See what I'm saying? I'm pretty good. See, there we go. The gentle and harder patterns are nice. Jeez. Sheesh. What do you even fucking call that? It's just like a clip title. Whereas like does a vibrator impression. What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh man. One tempered monster, one Rumpopolo event quest, and then the basin. Alright, so I guess we're gonna do... Does Ray Dow count as a tempered monster? It's the opposite. You don't sound like a vibrator. You sound like you're getting piped in real time. What the fuck? What is that supposed to mean? Could you imagine? Oh my god. Could you imagine someone, like, perfectly doing an impression of, like, every cycle in order? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. But yeah, does anyone else want to help fight more Arc-Tempered Raydows? I guess I'll take a look at what the armor does.
Do you have any requests?
If I have enough stuff for it. There's Raydow. Gamma. Wow. I'm horny. Doubly so. If only I could... Oh, that's why I couldn't see it. Very cool. Exploit Max Might Stamina Surge. Latent Power. Wow. Evade Extender. Latent Power Max Might. Stun Resistance Stamina Surge. That's so funny. Man, this set is ass cheeks. What the heck? What does the skill do? Yeah, it just makes latent power better. I mean, is this set even good? Is latent... Do you think latent power is good if we have 4-piece Raydow? Like, the helmet seems good. For Exploit, Max Might, and a 3-slot. You've heard it's good? Really? Like, latent power, or... Yeah. Guess your vibrator is Flar moaning. That's fair. What the... What? 4-piece makes latent last for 3.5 minutes. Yeah, but like, is that supposed to be good? The question is that good? Like, I don't know. Like, if you compare it to something like having burst or the, what's it called? Like Gormagala, like Black Eclipse. I kind of want to craft the shoes just for stun resistance so that I don't get paralyzed mid-Raidao fight. I guess I don't know what I'm wearing. Equipment info. I'm wearing Guardian Fulgur. Oh, that means I would be sacking a Fulgur piece. It's probably not good. What does the Fulgur Vambraces do? Max Might? Oh, that's... No, that's from the gem, isn't it? Excuse me. Let's get this.
Should I begin?
Watch this. All right.
It also gives a second ability at 3 pieces. Oh, does it? I mean, maybe that's what makes it good? Oh, Guts Tenacity. Boosts attack and lowers defense, but lets you survive 1 lethal hit. Oh, this might be it. It's just like it gives you more attack, so that's good.
Another satisfied.
5% damage boost. Yeah, I'm assuming that's good. Where is my stuff? Should just sort by series. Looking for Fulgur and Janath. I don't know where it's supposed to be. There we go. Exploit 30 of 5. And we have way too many max might. Oh, do I not have another thing for Wexploit? I don't have a final Tenderizer Jewel. Oh, I do. I have 30. Okay. And then... I don't know what I can put here. Oh, I'm missing my antivirus stuff. That's funny. Bow's quiver covers your butt after your weapon. Awful. How important is antivirus, anyways? It just makes it easier to proc the thing, right? Okay, that would go below. Oh, I guess we're also missing coal. That's what we're missing. Yeah, we're missing quite a lot, actually, if we do this. But that's fine. It is A-okay. Can we change our fit at all? I'm gonna forever enter the wrong menu when I go here. Oh. Oh. Oh, you can't see it though. I think I like the Mizutsune skirt. Or we could go back to the classic. It's kind of cool. Other one had like relatively regular shorts. Actually, wait. Does the Mizutsune? It's the pants, right? That's the skirt. Yeah, that fits relatively. Well, it'll still be feathery, but slightly differently feathery. Okay. Shall we begin? We'll do another one. Welcome, Sayuri. Let's do another one. Papa voucher. Because we won't die, right, guys? We'll be completely fine. We all eat for insurance so that we have 70 cards. Me not having, like, any vouchers. Oh, I could do this one. Whoa. I was like, do they have chests? It looks like they have treasure chests. Can I like kick the cats and then steal the chest? Not explicitly because I want to kick the cats, but more so to steal the treasure chest. Alrighty. Let us go.
The guild sent us supply items.
5% in a 3-piece is nice. Yeah, it's like, I don't know how much of it is good, basically. My only thing with latent power is that it's like, the hunt needs to, I guess, be like 5 minutes. 5 minutes would work, actually. Because the bonus makes it last for like 3 minutes and however long. Ow. I guess the thing that I'm wondering is if the latent power half is good or not. Base rate already has a latent power half. Yeah, and no one uses it because it's bad. But apparently, Unicorn was saying that the Arc Tempered Radar stuff is half decent. So I'm just wondering, like, if it's worth it to go like 4-piece or not. Or if you go like 3-piece with 5% damage boost and then, you know, basically call it a day after that. Because you can wear 3-piece and have 0 latent power, basically. I don't have shockproof, that's fine. Oh, that made it miss, that's so funny. I know you can get Burst 4, Agitator 5 with 3-piece. Yeah, but isn't Burst, like, kind of better because of Odogarin? Like, you can take Burst 1 just to have Burst 1, but if you're trying for Burst 4, wouldn't that be better to have 4-piece Odogarin? 4 because it can't get Agitator 5. Yeah, but don't you want the 4-piece Odogarin effect, which makes Burst better? That's the thing I'm wondering about. Like, I'm assuming that Odo 4 is like the reason you do it is for the attack boost you get on Burst. % damage is 12 raw. Yeah, I mean, this isn't really what I'm talking about. I'm basically thinking, like, is it even worth it to go 2-piece Odogarin? Like, why bother wearing 2-piece Odogarin, right, if you're not going to go 4-piece? Like, is it not better to go, like, can you go, like, 2-piece Gore Magala and then... Maybe it's, like, too much to set up the Coalescence and Antivirus stuff. That would make sense to me. Hell no, I'm going Gore on Gunlance. Yeah, so Gore probably doesn't make a whole bunch of sense on Gunlance. But, like, can you think of any other 2-piece that's not Odogarin? Like... would there be anything? I guess I can't really think of anything, so it really is just Odogarin. Ah, you bandit piece of shit. Yo, guys, hear me out. Alright, what are we hearing you out about? What is being heard out? Oh, damn. We have done our flash pod quota for this hunt. Feels bad, man. Thanks. That helped. Should probably have a collar for that. I'm waiting for the hear me out. It's not coming. Oh, God. Oh, the monster? The monster is your hear me out? That's crazy, dude. What the fuck? I thought you were gonna, like, give us a would you rather or, like, a... Okay, hear me out, guys. Like, I think Monster Hunter Wilds is a bad game. And it's like, no, the hear me out was literally like, guys, Ray Dow looking kind of fine today. That's crazy. There's no laws against the Monster Hunter Dragons, Batman. That's not actually true, technically, but... pretty funny. Oh. Man. And do we really only get one certificate every time? Damn. You can get more than one, so I've just been incredibly unlucky. Bros having dates with the enemies. Guys, hear me out. Is Ray Dow single? Asking for a friend. Just wondering. I'm asking for a friend, but is Ray Dow single? Just wondering. Hear me out. Yeah, I'm hearing. We can hunt its girlfriend if it has one? Oh no. You want to know what's a missed opportunity? I want a hunting horn that's a banner. I really need there to be a hunting horn that's just like a war standard. I feel like that would be really good. Do they already have that? Because that seems really cool. The thing is, it has to make noise, so they're always like some kind of horn. I guess it being a flag also doesn't make a whole lot of sense. This is the closest thing, summoning bell.
Leaving already?
Yes.
Alright, well, this is probably what we're farming today, so let's go again. Where's a Monster Hunter light novel dating sim? I'm sure that exists somewhere. I'm sure somebody has wanted that enough that it exists somewhere. Ugh. You know, some spicy Nerd Gigante art. Well, there was no doubt that that existed, right? That wasn't what I was concerned about. I was just curious if somebody, like, took the time to make a full-ass, like, light novel fan game. Where it's the monsters are all, like... I was gonna say kawaii uwu anime girls, but to be honest with you, the person who's playing the Monster Hunter light novel probably doesn't care if they're fully monster form. To be completely honest with you. Oh, I kind of messed that up. It's on me. Ow. Well, yeah, like, honestly, it feels like Grey Dow just, like, or at least Earth Temper Grey Dow just really likes, you know, doing big combos and all that. So I'd be curious to know what speedrunners are doing, I suppose, but... It is funny to me because I feel like every time I watch a Monster Hunter speedrun, like, it really is just punishing everything, if that makes sense. Like, they're not doing anything special. They're just, like, actually dodging everything where there's an opportunity to dodge it. Like, there, if I stopped for, like, a second, you know what I mean, then I could have given myself an opportunity to dodge through the second wing attack. But because I'm, like, not really paying attention, and I'm also not really, like... I don't play Monster Hunter in a way where I attempt to achieve, like, peak hunting form or whatever. That's not... just not how I play this game. But, sorry, the point of why I'm saying that is that, like, there was an opportunity there to get, like, a perfect dodge that I just, like, didn't do. Or, perhaps maybe if I, like, dodge the other direction, that might have been, like, a good idea. So, like, dodge away from the swipe so that I could keep dash dancing, but, like, keep attacking it. My point is that, like, whenever I watch a speedrun, it's usually... Or like a TA run specifically, like not like a 7 pitfall traps, 50 rocks, McDougal slam jam. Yeah, it's usually just like they dodge everything and then attack it a bunch. Like it's like you can see even in the run, because I'm assuming, you know, the monsters are adjusted for multiplayer HP, that our run when we were together, simply by virtue of not needing to heal because we have someone playing wide range, and then like the attack up small, and presumably like the pitfall traps and the KOs and stuff having more damage uptime by not being attacked. My relatively safe run, where I like took time to go back to camp, restock on potions, like I blocked a lot of things that maybe I could have parried. That run was 20 minutes, and our group run was like 10 minutes. So it really is just a difference of like attacking it and finding time to do damage up times and stuff, which I think is cool in a sense. But to walk it all the way back, like the raid out does sometimes just like make you sit in place, or it feels like it makes you just sit in place for like a really long time, because if you move, it'll punish you. We only get him for 15 days. Yeah, and I can imagine that we're gonna, you know... Is the Gamma Ray Dow... Does it look different than regular Ray Dow? Is it, like, more glowy? Basically, I'm wondering, do I need to make it for fashion runs? So... Got a 10-minute run earlier today. It has different crystals. It's fair. Ah, no! We already used all of our flashes. But yeah, the point is that, like, hunting tools give you more uptime for damage. Particularly versus flying wyverns, like, it's quite dramatic to flash bomb them out of the sky. So... There, I definitely could dodge that. And yeah, I guess the cool thing about TA runs is that it's like, alright, so what if we didn't get, like... Provided we don't get 5 free openings a hunt. So, like... Well, 5 plus however many your cat gives you by simply existing. Like, how fast can you go? So, if Unicorn's saying that they took 10 minutes to do a raid out run, which, like, was that done with hunting tools or without? Like capping, pitfalls, flash bombs. Like, the comparison is basically like, okay, well, what about someone who does like a 10-minute run with no free stuff? Did you bring the cat? Cat, yes. Yeah. It's still pretty good. Right, like our very safe run was like 20 minutes. It's interesting. I was thinking sort of like halfway through the hunt that, like, on Gunlance, it's probably pertinent to do some, like, poke shelling versus this monster, just because your openings are so much smaller. Like, I saw someone do I think, an Arkfeld run where they basically just did full burst. Like, that's all they did. Like, they didn't do anything else. They just, like, pressed full burst multiple times and then were never punished, and it was really funny. But I think because this thing actually attacks you, like, having some poke shelling lets you get some of the smaller openings, which I'd be curious to explore doing. No, my goodness.
Thanks, that helped. Thanks, that helped.
Okay. Ouchie. I actually probably could have dodged it if I did a charging sidestep instead of a regular roll. Oh. He's dying. We can cap it.
Guess I could take a stop your supplies.
I think I didn't bring pitfalls. Someone else wants to do it. Oh, we do have a pitfall.
That's not a trap.
Mop. Mop. Do. Still only one ticket. Jeez, man. The drops do not like me today. All right, let me try out the. Let me try out a 3-piece set with gun lance. I guess I don't know which one of these is best. It probably deciding which one is best. It depends on what Dogrin piece I want to use. But I also want to see if the light and power stuff is good. We're going to be making all of it anyways, so... Oh, just scroll all the way up. Alright. It looks like I chose the correct ones. It looks like I chose the right ones. First two. So I think the Tasset.
How can I serve? A sage choice.
Watch this.
Oh, good. Very good.
Let's try it out. There's 3-piece right now. 3 burst, 2 max might. How did you get 5 agitator on this? Because there's 3. Oh wait, this should be this one. For more burst, or is it this one? No gem slots. There's burst 5. I can't imagine one earplugs really matters that much. Sure, let's just do this for now. Why not? Try... VT. Let's try it. Okay. Technically, I need to hunt Pompolos, but we are still farming the set, so we're gonna keep doing that. I actually kind of want to... I guess I want to bring the normal lance, but I feel like I don't have the openings for that. Okay, this time for sure, we're gonna get 2 tickets. We're gonna get 2 tickets. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be great. Also, wait, I have a question, because I haven't made the Sakura Tide stuff yet. I heard it gives you a chance to get more? I need 2 more tickets.
A sage choice.
Watch this.
Should I be
All right. Watch this.
a sage?
All right. Watch this.
Good.
Watch this.
Good. Sage.
Watch this.
Good.
All right.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Good.
Watch this.
Good. Should I be?
All right. Watch this.
2 tickets away. Okay.
There you
You keep going. This time we will get 2 tickets, and it's because I'm wearing 3-piece Ray down.
Good to have you.
Can we get your butt? Get your butt. Oh, I don't even have plugs in. Yeah. Oh my god. Basic wide range user. Oh, did we guard point that? Latent power has activated. Nice. No. I was hoping I would get a slide. Okay, well now I don't want the slide. Oh, come on. No.
I'll draw attention.
Oh. Blasted my ass. Oh, we can cap it. We can just cap it like right now. No, but an area transition. No. Don't come back. Why are you running? I'm very normal. I'm incredibly normal. I swear, you can trust me. I'm so normal, as a matter of fact, that you can just get in this pitfall trap, and we'll be very normal about you being captured.
Set a trap.
No. Nice. Haha. Well, I mean, I guess Gunlands, it does damage. Still only one ticket. God damn, dude. This monster does not like me. Yeah, you know, Unicorn, that's, that is an opinion that you are allowed to type into YouTube chat, technically. He doesn't like you because you wrote his face earlier? Well, I mean, come on. Come on, it's like best... You become the best seat in the house. I don't see what the problem with that is. Come on, I mean, like, think about it. Oh, right, I forgot. I can disable the tights on this. Hold on a moment. You got, like, the best seat in the house. Best seat in the house. Look at that window. Very good Very important window. The feather is... Damn, what an angle. This feather is blocking... It's like convenient censoring. That's crazy. What do you mean best seat in the house? It's an electric chair? No, I'm saying that you become the best seat in the house. As in, you become the seat
Yeah.
in the house. That is this analogy. Oh, I picked the wrong departure point. Oh well. It's fine. Right, because you turned into a seat. What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
We got this. Dancing quest by order
Oh,
of the
wait.
guild.
We want to be over here.
Hope you find something useful.
I'm telling Alma of your war crimes. No, but if I lose my license, then I won't be able to face the monsters. Come on. Come on, man. Don't ruin a good thing. Don't ruin a good thing. No snitching. Remember, snitches... I was gonna say get stitches, but it's more like snitches don't get to face the monsters. I guess that wasn't what you were looking to do anyways. That was a really delayed full burst. I was just trying to poke stab or poke shell. Oh no. My earplugs! My free damage window! I don't have it on the set. That's so sad. Is that an offset? What happened? Oh my god, please. The pain. It's gonna be really funny when this hunt gives me two tickets. It's like, now you want to give me 2 tickets, huh? After I've crafted the entire set? I see. I mean, you still need both for fashion reasons, but it is funny to me that we get 2 after what is required for set. Oh, I didn't see the skull. That's weird. This time for sure. Check this out. Oh. Oh god, man. Every time. Oh, 1 ticket. Oh, it's fine. 1 ticket is fine. It's all fine. Everything is fine. Palico and Gamma Talisman need Gamma certificates. Oh, they also do? Jeez. Wait, why does the Palico gear need freaking Gamma tickets? That's crazy. Fuck. What the heck, man? That's so much. So I guess I haven't made any of this stuff yet. Also, paralysis. It's wee. Burb. Oh, the sword's so cute. I feel like I haven't actually looked at these. Or I haven't looked at the weapons for sure. Okay. I mean, that's at least the Gamma set done. as a...
A sage.
Watch this.
Oh, I didn't mean to equip it. No, my set!
All right.
Another satisfied.
I need to equip the... whatchamahoots. The thingy. I don't know why I even enter this menu, man. It's so hard to find anything. I don't know why I do it. I don't know why I open it. It's like I kind of want to try it one more time just to see if I can get 2 tickets. But honestly, actually, are we down to do a Zoshia? Because I haven't made my Zoshia sword and shield yet. Is that a thing we are interested in doing? Or capable of doing? Damn, look at those cheeks. Damn, those cheeks are crazy, dude. That's wild. Looking respectfully, but also damn, those cheeks are crazy, dude. They're wild, man. Look at those things. All right, I'm gonna stop looking now. Welcome, Alucard. Welcome.
You won't want to miss out on
I'm revoking your son buff privileges. No, I was looking respectfully. I was just admiring the roundness. I was just admiring the geometry, okay? Like I wasn't making a statement, okay? I was just bringing attention to I was just, you know, there's no other defense. Okay, so we're gonna do a Zoshia, or maybe a few, because there were many statements. I did, in fact, say words out of my mouth. I did speak words. And we don't happen to have one with a gem, do we? That'd make this a lot easier. Alternatively, I have Zoshia investigations. They just don't have guaranteed gems on them. Yeah, my investigations are trash.
See you again.
Who wants to post? I can post if we don't have anything specific. We don't have anything in particular.
Yeah.
Here's those don't have a gem either. Sure. I will use mine. Oops, that's not the right one. I am gemless.
Make sure you're prepared.
Is it because I have not gotten the opportunity to make that sword and shield yet? Literally just due to gems. Hopefully... Was Alucard here for something specific? Did you need, like, Arc-Tempered Raydal or something? She flies? Who flies? The little birdie? You do? Here to help with farm? Okay. Sounds good, sounds good. Well, the Zoshia is posted. Fingers crossed, knocking on wood for a gem. If you would like to join us. Oh. Did my Twitch stream die? So this is so weird. I feel like this has happened before. So it says it's live, but now it's offline. Why does that happen? There was a network error. Please try again. I feel like this has been happening recently, and I literally don't know why. So my Twitch stream just dies. So I'm gonna try hitting live again, and then see if it goes live. Doesn't really matter because people don't really watch on there, but I mean, well, it's live again. Great. Literally don't know why that happens. All right, well, feel like coming along. Can join mid hunt. Let's get it going. Let us go. Still need a lot of materials actually from Zoshia for like armor and stuff. But I'm assuming the sword and shield is pretty good. Right? I'm assuming that the white torrent flame thing is good on multi-hit weapons. Maybe? I think it just also has high raw. So this loading bar is taking a hot minute. It is taking its time. It is it is going. It sure do be taking its time. Are we still live? Did the stream didn't go down, did it? Why is it taking so long to load? What's happening? Wild. It's dark in here. You also haven't loaded into it? That's so weird. Why is it doing that? How very strange. This is a stick up. Give me all your motivation to stream. Well, what would the motivation be? I'm glad someone showed up in the Twitch chat, by the way, because my Twitch went offline for some reason. We stuck? Yeah, are we just stuck in here? Like, would we need to restart, or is this eventually going to start? I don't know. It's just not loading. But yeah, welcome, Peach. What would be a good motivation to stream? I mean, it's kind of tough, right? Because I feel like the main thing with streaming is, I mean, there's several things that I like about it, right? Getting to just be with people, I think, like getting to hang out. That's the kind of vibe that I want. I don't know how well I do it, but just being able to be with people, chat shit with them, make jokes about wanting to ride the Ray Dow's face is just, it's just good bants, you know what I mean? It's just good times. I personally like the act of talking is just fun. Not even the sound of my own voice. The feeling of saying words out loud, I think, is unparalleled. And based on the fact that I spend so much time of my day not talking, it is really nice. It's quite good. So I guess the thing that I was going to say is that, like, it's a little unfortunate because I have not... Since last time, I actually did not take the opportunity to check out your Twitch. But, I mean, hey, if you have people waiting for you, if you got people to hang out with, it's just a good time. So, I don't see why not. I think one of the other things that I appreciate a lot, and this is actually a lens that was given to me by a good friend of mine, is the reframing statement is that sometimes you think like, oh, I should do something, or, well, I have to go do that thing, which is like another way to say should. But a nice reframe, I think, is that I get to do something today. And I think that's something that I'm constantly thankful and grateful for, is that when I get to wake up and be Flaris, I really appreciate the opportunity. I'm glad that there are people here who think I'm funny enough to spend any portion of their day with, whatever that is. But really, it's quite something. I'm not really a person who believes wearing mantles is important. I don't think it is 100% important to take on any mantle, as it were. You don't have, because you run into a lot of problems, right? You run into things like, well, what is it to be like a good child, like a good son or daughter? What does it mean to be like a good or bad dad, a good or bad VTuber? Right? But I do think that the one thing I really appreciate, the one mantle that I like wearing, whether I'm being a good Flaris or a bad Flaris, whatever it is, I really appreciate that I get to go live and be Flaris for a little bit, just to be a little goober, a little goofball every once in a while throughout the week. So I've been a bad boy, uwu only mantle I need. Yeah, I think we are stuck, so we might need to restart. I think we have to restart. I think we actually just need to restart Monster Hunter. But yeah, I mean, you have to find your reason for why you want to go live. I think that there are several things to appreciate. And I think that there are some people who don't... I think there are some people who don't like going live, if that makes sense. So, like, maybe part of the reason is that they want fame and fortune, and, like, it's not like it's a bad thing, right? I guess that's kind of topical. Oh my god. I just realized, yeah, I watched, or rather, I consumed a lot of content around the Cinder drama, which was, fucking crazy. Holy shit. Hey, we're unstuck! Let's fucking go! Let's go! So you just have to be patient. And if there's anything I know about being a good boy, it's being patient. That's so funny. Damn, we're in it. Let's go. See, I told everyone else to restart, which meant that I'm in here. But that should mean that my room is still up. You should still be able to join the room. Yeah, I am also multi-streaming. I am dual streaming, that is correct. So, you should be able to rejoin the room, because now we're in. So, it must have been trying to connect a couple of players that just didn't quite work. Yeah. I don't know, I guess because my problem, right, is, there are people who are just starting out who don't have people to talk to. They don't have people to say hi to, going live and stuff, and I think I've been blessed by the fact that there are people who've been here for 4 years, dead ass. Like, there are people who have been here for, like, a long fucking time, and they're still here. And I'm like, it's crazy that there are people who are still here. Like, it is impressive to me. Like, Krayos just commented on the short I just posted, and I'm like, damn, Krayos is still there. And I think, last I heard from Krayos, he's fucking killing it. So, like, I'm happy for him. So, I don't know, it's nice that over a period of time they've been the same people. But, sorry, the thing that I was going to say was, like, for some people, like, they aren't really given much reason to go live, which I think is sad, because I think that there's a lot to enjoy out of streaming, even if it's just yapping into the void, saying what you want to say all around, and all that. Also, I didn't answer your question from before, Peach. I have gotten 5-piece raid out. I did not get any duplicate tickets or anything like that, so I'm kind of sad about that. But, yeah. Welcome, Kodiak. I am doing well. I think I'm doing good. I wish I got a little bit more done today before I went live, but it is what it is. I basically spent 2 hours running errands, and I don't know, man. I just hate having to run errands. It's the worst. I just want to stay in my ivory tower and draw, to be completely honest with you. But yeah. Always my least favorite way to spend my days off. Absolutely. Yeah, today was groceries because I literally had no food in the castle, and I was like, God damn, man. Like, damn. If hypothetical, if some sexy boy named Rance just dropped $19 in chat now, would you watch or do more watch-along for Carol Hanks? Which episode is available to us right now, Rance? I would greatly appreciate your donations to continue a Hero X watch along, but I'm wondering, is it... You said weekends aren't good for you. I'm just wondering, Rance, if we want to do like a... what do you call it? Like a... Not weekly. If we binge it, like when it's all out. Or is this like a, I just want you to see the current episode? Because the thing is, sorry, we talked about it at the very start, and then I forgot to mention, but I watched the one with the guy. With the, we went one more episode deep. I was a little bit not paying the most amount of attention, but I watched the one with the firm man. His name was literally just Firm Man or something, right? And it's unfortunate, I guess. I guess I could rewatch it now that I think about it. A binge would be cool. Yeah, I just wonder about, like, putting it all in one place. And also because I feel bad for making you feel like you need to donate to watch it. Because, like, it was good. And I appreciate whatever support you're willing to give me. But I don't want to make you feel forced, you know? Like, I'm down to just watch it if we find a good time. And also I was thinking of maybe, like, scheduling it as a member stream. Again, just because, like, it's not really... I think the content isn't as good for, like, a public live stream. Usually, I guess the reason why I say it like that is just because I know that usually, like, Hollow members who do watch-ons and stuff put it in members. Because I think the people who want to, like, spend time with you watching a show are usually the people who, you know, are like sub-tier membership. Because, like, nothing is happening on screen, like, you kind of need a viewing service in order to watch it, stuff like that. Oh yeah, what did I buy for groceries today? I bought tofu, which I'm probably gonna batter the tofu. That's normally what I do. They're just like fried tofu slabs. Oh, you know what I should have bought? I should have bought some like Spam or something. Might have been nice. Bought tofu, hot dogs, some granola bars, bread. I'm trying to think of what else I bought. Oh, I bought meatballs because I've been having spaghetti a lot recently. I I haven't been having spaghetti. I've been having buttered noodles. Is what I've been having. And I'm thinking that maybe I should put some protein on the plate instead of just buttered noodles. It'll make it sit better in my stomach. Forgot how beefy this fucking guy is. We've got 4 people wailing on him. It's just taking it. I'm like pretty sure I got other stuff. Oh yeah, I got, oh, I'm so sorry. Excuse me, jeez. It's some pizza. And I also have to buy batteries for my electrical devices that need batteries and ran out of batteries. Which is a shame because I've been wanting to use it and I can't because it's out of batteries, and I'm like sitting there being very frustrated because I feel like I need to use it and I can't. It's very dissatisfying. Hey Rance, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Rance on the list of people who have just stuck around for a really long time. I really appreciate that. I will forever lament that it doesn't show how long you've been here, because you've been here a really long time, man. Appreciate that a lot. Oh shit, it's doing the double. Oh! Yeah. Oh, I realized. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. Because I'm realizing that they said I'll probably do the watch along as member content. Because that's what we did with Free Ren. Just because I think it's better for I think it's better content for members. That's kind of what I wanted to point out. I didn't mean to coerce you into getting or continue your membership. Shit. I guess we could do it more concurrently because I know we're on episode 4 now, which means that we did Free Ren 4 episodes at a time, I think. So we'll probably do something like that. Why with it being a member stream? Yeah, I just didn't want to I keep forgetting that you're kind of in and out of having a membership. Because the first, listen, hear me out. The first thing or badge I see beside your name, Rance, is the moderator badge, not the membership badge. So, I see the moderator wrench and I go yeah, Rance is here. That's what goes through my head first. But I can't read past the wrench, obviously. What day would be good for it, though? Because you said Wednesdays are better because you're off on Wednesdays. The other thing, too, about a member stream is that I can just kind of schedule it for whatever. I'll just do it. Oh, it blasted my ass. I don't feel the need to put a member stream on a schedule. I'll just do it. But yeah, maybe if you want to do me a favor, my understanding is that so I watched episode 3, even if I wasn't fully paying attention. It was with the Wolf Girl and Birdman. Let me know when We should be on, what would be 4? We want 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're waiting for 3 more episodes to come out. And I think that's like a good chunk for us to like sit down and make the time for it. So let me know when we're on episode... If we're on episode 4 right now, let me know when we get to episode 7. Because we'll have 4, 5, 6, 7 to watch. Actually, wait. Let's just... We could just plan it. When does it come out? What episode are we on? Let's figure out the logistics here. Yeah, I think I think my favorite thing is that, like, my friend from creative advertising was just like, it's so funny, man. He was just screaming like, think of the brand identity like the entire time. It was so funny. Literally the funniest shit ever. Ugh. Did you need batteries for your vibrating Ray Dow toy? I don't need to specify what I needed these batteries for, so I'll just let you imagine it. Hey, we got a gem! Let's go! Yeah, I don't feel the need to specify anything about what I'm doing with any batteries for any particular device. Good chunk. Episode 4 just came out, which one thing to note is its character assembles each character going to get a few episodes each. Oh, it's like each character's gonna get a few episodes. That's fair. I'm imagining so hard right now. Oh man. Yep, you can definitely imagine. If you can believe, you can imagine it. And imagining is believing, and believing is perceiving. Okay, I wanted to make sword and shield.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Good.
All right.
Very excited to use this thing. My Boy Nice arc just concluded, so if you can watch that, then wait for next chapter story arc to be completed. Watch it like that. 3 to 4 episodes. Oh. So Nice's arc is actually almost done, huh? Interesting. Might be a good way to do it. To think about it. Because 4... Well, because this is the other thing, Rance, is that you just membered, so I don't want to wait more than 4 weeks, because then that'd be asking you to member again. It feels wrong. You know what I mean? Let me just see. Can I... Blazing Mikhail. Crit Jewel, and... I'm sure this makes sense. Okay. I want to use 2-piece Guardian Fulgur for Max Might. So we have Max Might, we have all of that stuff. Stamina Surge, Coal. I don't need Coalescence on this. We have 1 burst. Just from our Chain Jewel. What do we put here, I guess? Oh no. Because we don't need Max Might. There's nothing to put in here. I guess we'll just put Evasion, huh? Oh, we don't need the Challenger Charm. Oh, where's my Wexploit? I have no Wexploit on this. Oh. Can I get Wexploit anywhere? The helmet has Wexploit, right? And I could change that out for... Instead of... Yeah, instead of the coil, I could wear the helmet. What does a Guardian Fulgur Tacit give? Where is it? Sorry, excuse my theory crafting. I guess I could wear this and then use this. And this gives me a rank of Wexploit, which gives me 3 Wexploit. And then I can wear a gem, which gives me 4. And then this could be 5 Wexploit. Hmm. 5 Wexploit. I think we need 2. We need 1 Max Might. Where is it? Mighty Jewel. And I guess an Evasion Jewel. I guess we could also be wearing, like, 2 earplugs. Or I could be wearing Ambush for the sneak attack damage. It's kind of funny. 5 Wexploit, 3 Latent Power. Latent Power. Oh, I could use Latent Power, couldn't I? Is the Latent Power Jewel 2 or 3? Throttle is... It's 3? It's fucking 3? That's so funny. That's so funny, dude. Man, imagine Latent Power being a 3-slot jewel. That's so funny. Okay. Alrighty. I technically need to kill more of these Raidows.
Yes.
Because I need more things. More stuff. More stuff and things and stuff. It's up to you, honestly. Just glad to watch something nerdy with people. More and more friends are starting to be less interested in that sort of thing. Even my brother is more into sports now. It's fair. Latent Power is actually really good, you know, 50 crit, bro. The problem with Latent Power is just that you don't really control the uptime. It's like it just auto buffs and then it like goes. That's sort of the problem I have with it. It's not realistically that bad, but it's like... I guess the stipulation or the assumption is that you take like 30 seconds to get to the monster. It activates shortly after you get to the monster. Then it's active for like 3 minutes and whatever. So just get hit a bunch. Yeah, and it's like it activates faster if you get hit, right? I think something like that. So I don't know. It's a little sketchy to me. Damn, the camera angles are not, they just don't want to help me here. They just don't want to just give me just like slightly, little bit. Okay, whatever. I give up. Yeah, and that's fair, Rance. It's really unfortunate because I just don't feel like I have the time to watch things. Like, I wish I could watch more. As I said, if I had I said it with my Oshi the Diva, but actually, you know, VTubers in general. It's like, I wish I had time to watch streams. Like, I wish I had time to watch other people, just to hang out, give them support, whatever. And it's like, I just don't have the time, dude. like, I wish I could, how would you say? Especially in the wake of all the things, the recent events in the VTubing sphere, there are people who I want to succeed because I know of their existence. It is just simply that I don't directly support them. Like, I don't DM them, we don't talk at all, but like every once in a while they're in my thoughts and I hope that they're doing well. And like, because there's really not much more I can offer, you know what I mean? Like, my friend Agumi streams on Twitch. She had some issues with, like, some IRL shit happened to her. And she's currently streaming with a relatively scuffed setup. And, you know, all I can really say is, like, I hope she does well. Obviously, well, I shouldn't say obviously, but, like, her content isn't really, like, the content that I want to watch or anything like that. I don't want to consume DFO Weekly's content, and I don't participate in her guild. So, but I am her artist and rigger for her VTuber model. So that's always nice. I tune in every once in a while just to see that she exists. Sheba is another one. And there's also someone who rated me, I think, like probably 6 to 8 months ago now. And like, I see that they still go live. I'm like subbed to them on YouTube, not like what's it called? Like subbed on YouTube, as in I get notifications and stuff. So I know that they exist. I see that they go live. They do like drawing streams and stuff, and supposedly they have a skeb open. I wish I could, you know, have money to commission them, like to just like raw buy a bunch of commissions from them just to support them, but I can't. So like, you know, when you have no time and no money, I mean, like, how can you really support someone, you know? It's actually very sad to me, because I think if this world permitted me more power, like if I had more time or more money, I would use it to support my friends. Not even friends, like just people. I would want to, you know, buy art and find people who need commissions and shout them out and stuff. I would want to do that. But once again, as I say multiple times, I have both I'm burnt at both ends of the candle. I have no money and no time. So I have neither. It's quite sad, actually. Yeah, this thing is beating my ass. But yeah, Sheba does killer on their music, like goes crazy with it. I'm constantly impressed at like the quality of their MVs and just like singing. I saw that it was like their anniversary, and I was like, you know, I basically saw it and was like, well, I can't open this because I think I would be distracted. Like, I'd be too distracted to get anything done. So unfortunately, I can't pop in and do this. But I saw that they did like a second year anniversary karaoke or whatever. I'm like, that's great. That's awesome. I'm glad. Ever thought of Uber? It really depends on your area, but it's a great side hustle. There's a small problem with that. Uber would, in fact, require me to be able to drive. I did, in fact, say that I walked to the grocery store and walked back. So... yeah, it's not really about that. I actually think I determined maybe about a week ago, you know. And I don't really want to post this too hard. And I feel like saying it out loud kind of makes it like seem worse than it is. If that makes sense. And I don't want to spook anybody, right? But I think that I tend to, at least one of my tenets is that I want to be genuine, I want to be myself, and I just want to chill. Like, I just want to vibe with people. Like, that's what I want to do. One of the other things was that I want to share how much I love games, because I do really love them quite a lot. I hope it shows from my Blueprints playthrough that I just like really like good games. Blueprints was an incredible game. But I was thinking that maybe I only have so much time left to do this. It's a bit of a reality check. Again, I don't want to like spook people, right? I think the realistic thing, because I've said it before, that I don't want to go anywhere. If it was my choice, I would stream forever until I'm like 60 and I'm an old decrepit husk in a chair raging and talking about how much I want to, you know, ride the monster spaces in Monster Hunter. But I'm giving it maybe like it's probably I'm maybe gonna give it I don't want to say it out loud, it makes me feel bad, you know. It makes it feel like it's too short, but also at the same time saying things vaguely doesn't make people feel good, you know. But I feel like I wanted to maybe from June, because 4th anniversary should be in June. That's my streaming anniversary, like when I started streaming. I think from then, I want to give content creation like a good foot forward, like the best foot forward that I can possibly give it as an individual. Like editing, making good content. There were several things that I wanted to do when I started, like doing covers. I've always wanted to release a cover of some kind of like singing, and I wanted to do like the MV, live 2D for the MV, which like it pains me, man. It sucks. That I spent some time preparing some stuff maybe for an MV and then kind of like didn't really follow through with it, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, I think if I give it like a year after June to really try my best, I think a year after that, like if we hit 5 years and I'm still a nobody Andy, like I should really consider getting my life together, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. So welcome Mike Tyson. It's unfortunate that you're not eating Mike Tyson's ass, because that's the fucking legend. But how's it going? So yeah, I didn't want to be like a downer or doom poster about it. I think the reality is that, you know, I want to try content creation full-time, like doing videos, working on projects and stuff for a year, and then if I like really try my best and I try really hard and it doesn't work out, I think the reality is that I would go down to like 2 to 3 streams a week, and then it'd probably be 2 hours max. So bro, what? Say something cute? What could I say that's cute? I mean, give me something to work with. Do you want me to say fricka fresh? I know you definitely don't want me to say record scratch. Alright. Record. Break the record scratch. Alright. This is fucking weird. It is. I'm sure it is. Ah. God, I wish that were me. So yeah, anyways. Hopefully that's not too doomer or too doom posty, but that's kind of what's been on my mind.
Come on over.
Yeah. Can you join? Absolutely. We're farming Dark Tempered right now if you would like to join.
But maybe we should
But,
try preparing a bit more first.
You know, you feel like you do what you want to do. It was raining, so I couldn't dodge. What?
I heard from the others.
Damn. Yeah. But yeah, I think even projecting more than a year out, my thoughts were basically like, I enjoy doing this, and I think doing it as like a hobby that I spend my time doing, right? So 2 hours, maybe 3 times a week is what I would be able to do. But I think spending the time to edit videos and plan projects and stuff like that. So that's the stuff that is eating more time that theoretically I could be moving forward in other ways. So, and I don't want to have to do that because I like my life right now. It's really good, actually. The only problem is that I am not very successful. That's really the only issue. I don't mind taking the time to edit things or be live for a really long time. Seeing your avatar makes me sad because I thought you're a she. Yeah, that's really too bad, unfortunately. I wish I could be a cute blonde anime girl, but the universe does not permit me, so it's really too bad. It's okay, though. Let me tell you, if there's one thing that you should be excited about, it's the fact that my flagpole is massive. So, you know, it just, you know, it is what it is. You see this skirt, these thighs, and then you just gotta think about it. You gotta think to yourself, like, damn, that flagpole is huge. 100%. Exclamation point, lick. Yeah, I'm sorry. Also, wait, when is the bounty resetting? Because I need to do the bounty. Does it reset soon? No, it got updated. Shit. Well, it already reset. That's too bad. He's an e-boy. You should like that. I see how you look at your opponents in the ring. That's really funny. Yeah. Especially with your love of ears. Man, don't bite my ears. I might get excited. Wherever path you choose, I'm just thankful for the content and nice community. Life's been rough, and honestly, losing more and more opportunities I can or losing more opportunities where I can just be myself. Yeah, it's really unfortunate, my friend. I feel that. Stop showing your flagpole to people unsolicited. What? It's like part of my brand. Think of the brand identity. Guys, the brand, my superpower comes from people appreciating the banner, you know. That's how it be what it do. Yeah, I mean, that went a little poorly. Why don't we try just doing it again? I think what I would like to do is let's do this. I think this works. Can I wear a 3-piece Raydell with this? Frankly, I don't know, but I'm just gonna do it. Alright, let's go again. You'd use the flag lance, but I don't want to. Yeah, that's completely reasonable. Oh, I should update the weapon for this. All right. Let's try it. Let's try it again. Also, sorry, I don't know if you're still here, Mike Tyson, but the room ID is at the bottom if you wanted to play Monster Hunter.
Hey.
Yeah, it's lobby search. So you'd go to the third tab, you'd go to lobby search, you'd say lobby ID search, and then you'd put in the room ID at the bottom.
See you again, Hunter.
Weapon layering will be wonderful when it happens. I agree. So I will post it. If Mike Tyson needed an arc-tempered Ray Dow, please come on in. I will be on wide range so that hopefully we can not die. Because it looked a little rough. It looked a little oof. Sorry, I got distracted again. Yeah, what was I thinking? Yeah, I think realistically I would never not go live again. But I think it would just mean that I don't like try to do weekly edits, and I've been wanting to make more shorts and stuff, so which I think people have been appreciating the shorts. I want to make more of them. Just time is hard. Time is quite difficult for the time mage. But yeah, quest is up. Mike, if you would like to join it, you can go ahead. Do I have a meal effect right now? I don't know how to check if I have a meal effect. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. All right, let's get it done. This cuteness makes me hungry. I feel like I want to change up the fit, but yeah, do you want to ready up so we can get going? Is your cat's name Stupid Cat? That's so funny. Damn, that's crazy. Poor cat. Let's try this again. Yeah, she's stupid. Oh no. So sad.
Let's be on our way.
Yeah.
A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find something useful.
Wait, where's everybody? Voice chat? Oh. I don't have voice chat on, so I don't know what anyone's saying. Hopefully y'all are being nice to each other. Oh. Oh my god.
Thanks, that helped. Thanks. Thanks, that helped.
Oh, it hit me. Oh. Ow, my everything.
Thanks. 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 That helps. That helps. Thanks.
Ah, it is asleep. No, if we want. Okay, it's not. That's fine. Oh, yeah. DC? Oh, GDC? It's too bad. I think we have... Might still be able to rejoin the quest. They're like still in the lobby. The sleep proc while it's leaving is hilarious. Oh no. Poor guy.
Bomb set.
Well, I don't have bombs, so... Nice. Wing bro? I have no idea what wing bro is. So, no, I guess I don't. Oh, break? Bro, I'm playing fucking Sword and Shield. I don't... What's a break? I don't know what a break is. I know slash at the legs. See, Sword and Shield is the weapon that truly speaks to me as a person, which is that I just want to go sicko mode between the wyvern's legs. That's all I know how to do. Just get all up in their feet. And just wedge myself right there. That's what I know how to do. Wing breaks? Never heard of them. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, where are you going? Come back! It's a huge damage window because he basically becomes normal Ray Dow. That's fair. I guess it just gives more uptime. He's dying? Yes. I can see that. Hopefully, Can you sit the fuck down, please? Can you please just land in the trap, please. Thank you. Holy. Yeah, I'm just wondering if it's worth taking, like, something like Part Breaker just to, like, get the break. Well, Wide Range only saved one person that hunt, like, one time, so... maybe not the most necessary. Did you do the arena quests? I have not. Is there something in the arena that's important? Like, does it give something important?
I was given a message for you.
When I'm not running wide range on Horn, I actually run Part Breaker since Horn doesn't benefit the most from affinity. Oh, that's interesting. I could maybe consider doing that. The armor is cute and a helm might be useful for wide range. The armor is cute? What do you mean by that? Is it like an event arena quest, or is it this arena quest in particular, or... yeah, sorry. The thing I'm asking is it time limited? Because if it's not time limited, I might just do it offline.
I heard from the others.
Do you think it's a smart idea for me to make a paralysis greatsword? I think that my understanding, and again, this is not the most informed, it's not like I've read every single guide on every weapon or participate actively in the Monster Hunter Discord, but my understanding is that Raw is very good this gen, and Element is not as good because the hit zones are a little awkward among, like, scaling and stuff.
Hello.
So, for something like Greatsword, I would assume that you want a status with it. I would assume, because trying to actually get elemental damage, either you element match for the small amount of extra damage that it gives you, or if you can get 1 to 2 paralysis procs a hunt, that's probably good. Like, it's probably worth it, right? So, yeah. There is an armor set that comes from the arena set, Chatacabra and Rathian coins. It is not time limited. Okay, thank you. I will probably do that myself offline, Dan. Instead of not, so... Yeah, so I think paralysis is good. Sleep is better probably for solo play because you can take the time on Greatsword to, like, do your true charge and stuff. People probably won't wait for you to do that in multiplayer because we'll just be wailing on the thing and accidentally, like, wake it up, right? But yeah, paralysis is probably better for multiplayer. Is your wings from a layered armor or... What, these wings? It's from Zoshia. These wings are Zoshia armor. So when you draw your weapon on these, it like flaps the wings out. So the armor set that comes from the arena is the old lame female version of the pre-order armor. Guild cleric armor. Oh no, that sounds good. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll fire up another Raidao, okay? So I'm gonna put the Raidao up, and then we'll, just gonna quick use the bathroom and go from there. Here be.
Quest accepted.
Okay, I'm back. Anybody want to join this raid now, or anyone coming? The armor set from the arena actually has pretty good shorts. Ooh, I would love a good pair of shorts. If there's one part of Alma's set that has activated my neurons, I guess she's not wearing it right now, but Alma shorts are crazy. There's also a normal skirt. Man. So I guess I really need to make this set, huh? Oh, it's like a long skirt? That's still fine. Gonna try the paralysis greatsword? Sure. Hopefully you can get a proc. On greatsword, I think it's a little more incidental than anything, but yeah. Currently wearing the female arena set minus the skirt. This one? Oh, that's cute. Looking respectfully. I'm looking respectfully. I'm looking respectfully. Respectfully looking. I was looking respectfully. I was looking respectfully, I swear. But true. I like the shirt. The shirt's cute. Is the part that you can dye the middle and the... I guess I'm asking, is the brown orange part dyeable, or is it just the part that you've outlined with the blue? Just the corset? Okay. Alright. Sounds good. All right, Mike. Well, we've got a spot open for you if you wanted to join. I will probably start it if that's okay. Should probably restock first, though. Well, you said you wanted to join, so I'm assuming that's why we left the spot open.
Got everything you need?
Because I don't think the Hunter rank 700 person necessarily needs our help with anything, so... Sayuri's just chilling. Have a good time. Oh, wait, is Diva performing? Oh, shit. I was like, do we wait for the Diva buff? We didn't have to, though. It's fine. Oh. Oh.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
Oh, I just realized. What am I wearing?
The guild sent a supply item.
Yeah, I'm still wearing the thing. No, it's fine. I think the Diva buff isn't really worth waiting for, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know. I'd rather just get... I have never in my entire life ever seen an instance of instant karma that fast. That's crazy. The Diva heard I was talking shit and then immediately lightning bolted me, dude. That's so funny. Damn, my bad. Sorry. Diva's buff is worth waiting for all the time. My bad, dude. Shit. Shit, my bad. That's my Oshi. I mean, that's so funny. Diva hit the Divine Smite so quickly. I know, right? 0.5 seconds later, and I got immediately cracked by lightning. Damn. didn't know you could guard out of the slide. That was kind of cool. Ooh, the paralysis proc. Let's go. Get him. Wail on him. Hopefully don't die here. Well. I greeted for the paralysis proc. I saw that it happened and I was like, whoa, get him, get him. I was too excited. Oh. Depth perception? Hey, we hit it. Oh, got away. I was even ready to flash it. I was so prepared. Unfortunately, I could not distract it. Despite my best flashing techniques, it was not capable. It was not good enough. Very sad. Oh, well, unfortunately. Man, Monster Hunter really letting me live the dream. I flashed it and immediately started riding its face. So damn, stop freaking the fuck out. Can I, like, attack you at all? Oh my god. I just, like, could not do that. Wow. That's crazy. It's like by the time I got to 3/4 stamina bar, it was like just... It's like, no, you have fucked up too many times. It's just gonna keep flailing. Damn, feels bad, man. You've already traumatized it before by sitting on it. It remembers. It remembers my face sitting from before. Damn. Maybe that's why it was flailing around so much. It was just so excited and joyous that it... You know? That it just had to wiggle me off.
This weather is unrelenting. I'll just have to tough it out.
Not her! Not again! Oh no! Regular Ray down in the corner being like, it was supposed to be me! Not him! Oh man. Ah, he's dying. Nice.
Glad you're in one piece.
Oh. I mean, again, I assume that, like, getting on the wyvern's face is, like, a good thing. It's a good thing. It shouldn't be traumatizing them. They should be standing still. They're like, oh man, they're on my face. I'm gonna, like, not move around too much, you know? It's gonna, like, not be a problem. I don't see why this is a problem. This streamer doesn't know why they're problematic. Like, play all the clips. Play all the clips. It's just like a quick montage of me mounting monsters. Oh man. Diva's performing. My Oshi. Wait, can I... Wait, hold on a second. No, my character keeps moving. I was like, look, she's in the middle of my lance. She's in the little hole. Guys, she's in my hole. I'm actually really excited to see more of this, I suppose. More diva songs, as I imagine the events and different events, occasions will let us appreciate more diva singing. Unicorn. Honestly fair, reasonable, and based. Don't tell her. Don't tell anybody, but the reason we're doing this is to not get spited by the lightning at the start of the next Ray Dow hunt, because that was pretty bad the one time, you know. It just don't want to get roasted by lightning again. We're trying to buy ourselves some good karma here, okay? Very cute. Also, flashbang. Oh, my eyes! Oh, God, jeez. Oh, my eyeballs. Oh, God, what happened to it? Oh, my, God. Hello? Chat? Where is everybody? Where'd everyone go? Okay. How many more vouchers do we need to make the rest of this set?
Come on over. Do you have any requests?
How many vouchers are we looking at? Alright, I still need the Sakura Tide stuff, which I think I should have the stuff from the bounties for that. 2 certificates, and I need 3 more. Oh, goodness. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish this today. I don't know, maybe I can, maybe if I played Hunting Horn? I think actually when I play Hunting Horn it goes slower. I think actually being on Gunlance is, probably faster. Gonna be real with you. Alrighty.
Yes.
Back in there. You never use those bubbles? Yeah, because I forget to use them. I mean, honestly, like I think having like 1 bubble even would probably be good, but I just forget to do it. Put it up again. We have Alvi. Welcome, welcome. Alvi and Sayuri. Alrighty, we got 4. Let's get in there. Do we have 2 great swords? Can you hold 2 great swords in your hand? Sorry, I still remember that thing you said the other day, Unicorn. It's fucking terrible. 1 in each hand and 1 in the mouth. Just like that guy from One Piece. So awful. I just use the bubbles to speed down my notes, and if the monster stays in range of it, that's icing on the cake. Well, yeah, see, that's the problem, Ace, is that, like,
We got this.
the problem with it is that, like, I don't need help speed dialing my notes, because if you've done all the buffs on the Rathian Hunting Horn, then I have nothing to do anymore. So, like, I'm just gonna try and go for the head and play the notes that I was gonna play anyways. So doing the Echo Bubble doesn't really help me do that. Like, it doesn't help me position or do anything, so I just don't bother with it. I just love Zoro and his whatever he does. Don't know what you mean. It's unfortunate because I'm not really a One Piece fan, so I don't actually know what Zoro does. But I thought that line was hilarious. It's a free Echo Wave queue. Yeah, like, you right. At the same time, like, why do I need to queue an Echo Wave? Or, like, why do I need to queue performance if I'm just hitting it with, like, my regular attacks, I guess. I suppose the answer is that Echo Wave just does more damage than queuing the Echo Wave, so it's better to just go for performance. That makes sense. You probably will. Oh, paralysis proc. Let's go. You are also not a One Piece watcher? That's fine. Oh god. Oh no, our Wide Ranger is KO'd. It's fucking over. Oh, it's asleep. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. No. Nice. Oh, I freaking Tokyo drifted past it.
draw its attention.
Sorry, the voice was just really loud out of nowhere. I'll draw its attention! I feel like I've never heard it that loud before. It was so aggressive. Like, thanks. Oh yeah. Slam dunk. I guess the nice thing about fighting Arc-Tempered Raydao is that it starts in its nest, which is nice because it means that it doesn't retreat to Clown Canyon. Oh, we can cap it. Okay, well. Damn, do you see that dive? That was crazy. Cinematic dive as it falls into the trap. It's funny. I need to make a call for when I put a trap down. The unfortunate thing is, I feel like I'd want to do something like, I'd want to say something like, "You're coming home with me." But unfortunately, that wouldn't mean anything if I set a trap anytime earlier in the hunt. Only really matters when you're capping it. But I don't generally set traps in the middle of the hunt anyways, so I guess it doesn't really matter. This is art? What's the art? Is it, is capping Raydao an art?
Come on over.
How many more do we need? 2, right? Do you think this time they're gonna give me a double? You think this time it's gonna be double ticket? Will I get 2 tickets one time?
I was given a message for you.
I kind of want to play dual blades, actually. I don't want to play dual blades. Does this build work on dual blades? Max Might isn't very good, but I think basically all of it works. Or should I go with... Should I go with 2-piece gore instead? The Max Might is coming from the sand coil. So I guess what I could do instead is I could wear, like... Get my dual blades. And then I can wear the helmet. Because that's a pretty good piece. And then instead I can wear 2-piece Gormagala. For Constitution and, Constitution and Evade Window. So now we need... We don't need 2 latent power, but it's there. We have 1 burst. I guess we're missing Wexploit. So there's the Wexploit. Max Might does not do anything. So... I don't know what goes in here. Maybe we just peak performance and don't take damage. Easy. Easy, never take damage. We just simply won't take damage. POV, you're a monster getting captured and the hunter says I'm gonna play with you. Oh my goodness. Oh god. And then it cuts to the actual playing and you're like... You're just like throwing a ball at them and then, you know...
Quest accepted.
Peak performance going to be doing absolutely nothing. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that exactly? Are you trying to say that peak performance simply won't be active because I'm using it? Because that's not very nice. That's just not very nice, you know? That's just not very polite. Oh, man. All right. Well, we have the thing is we have a wide ranger. So, like, if I'm just getting healed constantly off a wide range, then that means peak performance will be active all the time. Right? Right? Am I right, gamers? Am I right? Bam! And to not heal me specifically? Well, that's just cruel. That's bullying. How dare you bully the streamer? Everybody knows that you're supposed to be very nice and polite to the streamer. Okay, well, I dodged that attack. That's just... Okay, well, you know what? Everybody knows that you're supposed to be nice and kind and polite to the streamer, and nobody would ever bully the streamer ever for any reason. Am I right, gamers? Am I... Okay, well, I mean, this just isn't... This just isn't quite working out, is it? Okay. Just got a drawn arm wrestling? I didn't know that was possible. That's really funny. Hey, this guy want to land? Second KO, let's go. No! No! I was gonna start doing my spins! Let me spin! Nice. Alright, this one's gotta give me 2 tickets for sure, because it's the last time it would be relevant for it to give me 2 tickets, so it didn't give me 2. Okay, well, I mean, I only got 1, so... Oh, damn it. Gosh darn it. Oh, gorsh. Oh, goodness, gorsh me. Ah, jeez. Oh. Daigo Umahara with the parries. See, that's a reference that I know. This event quest is Daigo Umahara, except parrying me getting 2 fucking tickets. Tickets. Keep departing from the wrong place.
You're prepared.
I'm just gonna repost this quest because I want to depart from the wrong place. I was gonna post it again. Well, this is the last one. There will be no reason to run it again. I mean, technically the Palico stuff, but I don't know if I need the Palico stuff necessarily.
I was given a message for you.
What do I want to use? Ooh, I haven't played Longsword today. Play Longsword. This weapon that I'm absolutely abysmal at. It's like, do I want gore or burst on this? I'm sure this will be fine. Do it for chat, clothe us in fineries. Nah, chat gets to hold the flag. That's all you get to do. See, aren't you satisfied with holding? You are the one designated person to hold the banner. Is that not enough? Do you need more? You really need more? Okay. Big yawn. Big yawn, big yawn. Who's dancing with you? I think that's Mike. Trying to get the right name. Alright, one more spot open if anyone wants to join. Okay. Let's get it done. Damn, looking in the, looking at the bottom of the wrapping for this longsword is kind of... Don't you think it's, like, kind of lewd? Isn't it, like, a little, maybe a little bit? Just me? Can't sneak attack it. Too bad. No, it's not lewd? Damn. Just me, huh? Oh, God. Doing real good. Real good start.
That helps.
Thanks. That helps. I'll draw attention.
Hides. Baby cough. Coughing baby versus Arc-Tempered Ray Dab. Who would win? I love getting to red gauge and just turning my brain off. It's like, forget all this other longsword stuff that maybe actually I should be paying attention to. It's like all of the neurons just go monkey mode, and it's like, Foresight Slash? Yeah, whatever. DI counter? Don't even know what that is. DI stance? Nah. Just Crimson Slash. No other thoughts. Head empty, Crimson Slash. Oh, the Giga Whip. See that I got wide ranged. Thank you for sponsoring the peak performance. The peak performance that I can totally maintain myself. Definitely not because I'm getting wide ranged every time I get it. Ooh. Nice. Ow. Oh my goodness. Let me stab your butt. Oh. Man, Foresight slashing the raid down was so satisfying. Every time it does the little, like the wing swipes, you can just like do the Crimson version of the Foresight slash and still hit it. I guess it's more annoying when you're not at red, because like you can't possibly get the follow-up roundhouse from that, but spinning backwards through it and doing damage is pretty satisfying, gotta say. You still got one of these? Nice. Oh, reduced effects. Never. I was like, oh, what's next? Don't remember what's next, but Lyrilyte. I'm actually very excited for Lyrilyte. That was my homeboy in Try. I don't think I ever necessarily farmed Stygian. I think it was it Stygian or was it Abyssal? I don't remember. Abyssal Lyrilyte? Were they two different subspecies or were they the same thing? But I think that was like the late game hunt in For You, maybe? But yeah, despite Monster Hunter being a series that I've been playing, and I guess fan of, forever and ever, since Monster Hunter 1, since I dumped way too much time into it in Monster Hunter 1, doesn't necessarily mean I was the best at, like, doing all of the stuff in it, so I think in For You, I don't know if I got to Abyssal Laggy, but I heard it was a time. Well, it's too bad. Well, don't I feel silly? Man, taking down the pitfall is so cool. Does a little wave. So yeah, I'm hoping Lyrilyte has like a good fight on it. I'm hoping they include stuff like they had like the spin that only happened underwater. I hope they can include that somehow, because that shit was so cool. He's tappable. I don't know if anyone wants to do it. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, is it gonna give me two, not clues, 2 tickets? 1 ticket still. I was gonna say if it gives me 2 tickets on the last one, I'm gonna lose my mind. Water hunt? Oh well, no. I don't think having the water combat would be good, but it had a spin that it did in the water, the laggy, and this like really big like spinny electricity thing that it did. It was very cool. I hope they can include that somehow in its ground kit, just because it was like so cool and cinematic and stuff.
Come on over. Can I proceed?
It's funny too because I think it like never hit. Like it never hit me when I played that game.
Watch this.
And I always thought like, wow, that move is really flashy and is it doesn't do anything.
Can I proceed?
So,
Watch this.
but it's so cool. I just want to have it because it's cool.
Should I?
All right, watch this.
Okay,
Good.
so I think that is going to be it for today. We were able to finish the Ray Dow set.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Can I finish this thing? Maybe I'll have to do like one more weekly, but
All right.
oh, maybe wait, maybe I can claim it right now. Hold on a second. Give me those tickets. Give me the tickets. Give it to me. Let me just finish it. Just want to finish it.
How can
Armor.
I serve?
Last one. There we go.
Watch this.
Alrighty. So,
All right.
yeah, that's gonna be it for today.
Satisfied customer.
Said a little longer than I thought I would, but it's because we were having good hunts. Good hunts. Lots of people here. Appreciate the company. And yeah, if you're still here, what I'm gonna say is thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support as always, and I will see you all next time you own a PS5 Pro. Cursed. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. Bye-bye.
You won't want to miss out on this.
You won't want to miss out on this. It's just... What does that mean? What does that mean? Alright. Bye, everybody. Won't want to miss out on this.